to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Eze. And the run goes on. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. To see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
This looks promising from Dortmund. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Dortmund recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific chance. Oh, I can't believe it. That's a sensational save. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising forward burst. Decent chance. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Not a bad looking ball. Options available in the middle. The attack broken up. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Brandt. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Brandt. This could be! And the keeper does well to keep it out. The ball comes in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ball has changed hands. Positive pass, nice nicely done. Decent looking cross played in. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Victor Gyökeres. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Seru Girassi. A really good interception to take the ball. And that brings to an end the first half. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Jurriën Timber. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. That's where it ends. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. That keeps the attack developing. And he'll take this on. Off the crossbar. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Gets in the way superbly. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. They won the ball, now to keep it. On he goes, terrific. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Promising looking ball. Rice. And the attack is over. Chance for them to go now. And they profit from this. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away.
Having a look. That was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Victor Gyökeres. They might be in. Any potential danger. Karim Adeyemi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gyökeres. Here we go! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Delivered. Still could be something happening here. Well, that's really well cut out. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Small square, can they make this pressure count? Eberechi Eze. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Found a way through. Defender's got to be careful here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Oh, that's a lovely pass. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And this could lead to something. Oh, great save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Well, still 0-0 here.
Well, he didn't score, but it's not a bad effort, is it?
Declan Rice. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Dortmund have the ball back now. From this, they'll surely win the game. Secure hands, calmly taken. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. The full-time... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Promising looking ball. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Saka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And the corner is fired in. Still trouble here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Leandro Trossard. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Chance slips away. A really good interception to take the ball. Saka. They've lost it needlessly, really. Well read. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Could be something on. To edge ahead there. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Gyökeres. That's not a bad-looking ball. Saka. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Eze. That's a really nice ball. It's played into the box. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
David Neres. Making decent progress here. And we're looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They won the ball, now to keep it. Leandro Trossard. This could get interesting. And that's going to be it for the first 45. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Now the chance for them to pour forward. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A lovely move. Just a real shame about how it's finished.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. The press works. Now to push forward. Having a go for goal. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner.
Well, Napoli are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Good cross into the middle. Beaten easily here. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Declan Rice. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now he's in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
Nicely save. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
McTominay. Matteo Politano. Neres. On to McTominay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. Well, here we go. Time for the transition.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more.
Takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, good ball in behind. A heroic stop. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Not long left, and here they come. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Closed it down well. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Really solid defending. Played into the box. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's fly here! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, look at this! Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Running with confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sudakov. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Waited well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
What can they do from here? Promising pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Dahl. Sudakov. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Interesting pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And there's the delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Benfica unable to retain possession. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Buongiorno. Stanislav Lobotka. Alessandro Buongiorno. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, that's how to press. Evangelos Pavlidis. That's a good pass. Benfica have lost it. David Neres. Must be. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Sudakov. Luka Bacchio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score.
Keeper getting the touch. And a shot from miles out. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Rios. Pavlidis. Sudakov. And showing good game awareness. Politano. Nicely cut out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. Appear to be in two minds. Decent effort! And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. There's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Rasmus Højlund. Read it well. Politano. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There to intercept. Evangelos Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up. And that'll be offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
A really good pass. Politano. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. And suddenly on the front foot. Incisive pass. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Promising pass. Can they do it? And a good intervention. Counter-attacking chance. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Otamendi. Yorgi Sudakov. Splendidly cut out.
Oh yeah, that's shaping up to be a real problem.
David Neres. And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. Into the final 20 minutes. Given away by Benfica. Could be threatening. Well, not much came of that. Benfica regaining possession. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Clever defending. Coritano. Will it happen for them? Evangelos Pavlidis. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it in? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Great ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Stanislav Lobotka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Rios. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Intercepted effortlessly. And the whistle is sounded, and these... Action from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Options in the centre, and they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Possession lost by Barcelona. Given away by Napoli. Good idea. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
See about the cross. Sending it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there's the delivery. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Koilun. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Lamine Yamal. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Possession changing hands over and over again. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Scott McTominay. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. He's in here. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Ongisa. Well read to win possession back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Lewandowski. Well, the attack petered out. Good reading of the game. by Barcelona once more. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, good vision. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Good ball over the top. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the cross into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rafinha. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Teammates in the middle. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And with that, the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Scott McTominay. Barcelona losing possession here. David Neres. Lewandowski. And Napoli have it back now. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And Napoli come away with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Frankie de Jong. Good tackle.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Politano. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Nicely played. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And fired against the crossbar. I think the threat has been averted.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Given away by Napoli. David Neres. This is an excellent run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really good challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barca recovering possession well. Alex Balde.
Well, you can hear these Napoli fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Long way out. And really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but still we wait for that magic moment.
Could be troublesome. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Højlund. And now with Di Lorenzo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the whistle for the end.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Could be something building for Dortmund here. Good work to beat the challenge. And a firm grip kept on the ball. That has gone out. It will be a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be a chance here. Will it ever open up here? And behind for a Napoli corner. It's played in now. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Brandt. It doesn't get far. Delivered into the box. It's away, not far enough. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. McTominay. That's a good ball. Oh, chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Napoli corner. Could they draw level from this? That set up the chance. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Closed it down well. Julian Brandt. Decent looking attack this. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And that has missed by quite a distance. McTominay. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's beaten his marker here. He'll try his luck. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Surely now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Scott McTominay. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? That will keep the attack moving nicely. McTominay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Girassi. And able to come away with the ball. Anguissa. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And they can't go any further here, offside. Neres. Having to stay patient here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And it could be on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Serhou Guirassy. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chance here. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a try. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Armani. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Edge ahead. Still something on, maybe. Ball safely cleared. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. McTominay. This looks promising from Dortmund.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Threads it through. Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the breakaway has now been broken. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Something could be on with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
And they won't be going any further. Just 5 minutes remaining. Matteo Politano. Here's McTominay. Dortmund recovering possession well. Having a look. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A really good interception to take the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Lovely, incisive ball. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Skipping away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than what a save! Suddenly they have possession.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Dortmund such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Bukayo Saka. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, that took confidence. Committed defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And danger averted. Well read. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. What to like about that pass? Well, credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a nice ball. Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Can they make this count? How about the cross? Thwarting him. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Perfect tackle. That's a good ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Chance here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Victor Gyökeres. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Good distribution. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good weight on that pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Declan Rice. Promising pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And efficient defending. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
You've got to savour such moments. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Textbook defending inside the box. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabica. Brandt. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, spot on with that challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will it go in? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Subimendi. Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. They put them ahead, and really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Karim Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And crossed in there. Still not clear. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Zabica! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Dortmund with the ball once more. Brandt. Good ball over the top. left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, good-looking cross. Realising that it might... Decent chance! Still a chance! And it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Declan Rice. Eze. Subimendi. And possibilities here. And look at this! An alert piece of defending. Brandt. Running with confidence. And a long way out. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it? Well, these Arsenal fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Nice looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It's a neat move. And just over the crossbar. Subimendi. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. What late excitement. Well, that is the level. Schlotterbeck. With it. Nico Schlotterbeck. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Stanislav Lobotka. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, that's how to defend.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Arsenal have given us away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Can he score? And he's fired it against the post. Succeeded in winning it back.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can... And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Urian Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ongisa. Skipping away. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper dealing with it. Ongisa. Really good challenge. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal have given us away. Trying to tee it up. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Politano. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Thoughtful play. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Gyökeres. It's time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Arsenal have possession again. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Rasmus Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. This with David Neres. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. And there... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Saka. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Good weight on that pass. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, that's a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Can he play it in? Able to skip past his man. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Napoli might be onto something. Teasing ball in. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Trossard.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more.
We've had another ball further handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception?
Trossard.
Thank you.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And having a goal! Oh, it's striking. the bar. Oh, that's a really good pass. Politano. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Not smooth in possession. Højlund. Napoli ceding possession. And he has options available. That's a good ball. David Neres. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Decisive pass, and he's made the run. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Arsenal have given it away. Giving it away. Politano. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trossard. An effective challenge. Urian Timber. Can they set up a chance? Declan Rice. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final win.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Frederick Arsnes. Well, defences appreciate that proper command of the area. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Scott McTominay. Matteo Politano. And over the line for a Napoli throw. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely sets it up. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Arsnes. Pass played through perfectly. Now for the finish. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Romani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Possession lost and won. Forward with options available now. Now he's in. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Luke Baccaio. Pavlidis. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Room to do something here. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. No sign of stopping yet. And the promise of something happening is over. Scott McTominay. Good work to recover possession. Dodi Luke Baccaio. Lovely setup, and the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going here. He's hit that well. It's a good block. Politano. On he goes, and on, and on. Is to get back in it. Well, you can see his disappointment there. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Pavlidis. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Luque Baccaio. Read the pass well and cuts it out. David Neres. Looking now for a direct route. Safety first approach. Played out for a throw. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Taken without any trouble. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Decent chance this, and it's saved and helped. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Looking good. What next? It could be on! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anguissa. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ball given away. Matteo Politano. Pavlidis. We've got 20 to go in this one. And possession given away. And there could be trouble now. Anguissa. Could be setting something now. And this could be. And still the chance might come. A body in the way.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. And he's having a go. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. We've entered the final 10 minutes. All one, well read. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Beaten his marker here, and a really smart stop there. Over it comes. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Politano. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, lovely tackle. Well,
And that'll do it. Full top. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for it all right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Barcelona have possession again. Puts the ball into the box. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Time to think and finish. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. McTominay.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
David Neres. The defence quick to snatch it back. The referee not happy with the challenge. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
For the lead here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Lobotka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Politano. Now, this might be promising. Lobotka. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's how to play it through. Someone for the team there. Barcelona have a corner now. Will take the lead with the right ball in. Barcelona with the ball again. Corner is fired in. Promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
open space to explore here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Setting up the chance. As a go. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That set up the chance. And superb technique to get past his man. Now this could lead to something. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Lewandowski. He's in here. A chip, was it bent? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. The finish of real confidence. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Spinazzola. David Neres. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Good pass, good chance. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good save. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Pedri. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, possession lost, not a good pass. Anguissa. Something could be on with this. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Position to cut out the pass. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's not a bad looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Half an hour left for play. They've lost it, needlessly, really. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? It's a terrific carry forward, this. Gone to the wrong place. Anguissa. Looks a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Threaded through ball. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. restore the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Spinazzola. 20 minutes left to play. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. David Neres. It's bench read his mind there. Scott McTominay. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. Nice pass, and on they march. The press works, now to push forward. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rafinha. Nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now to deliver a good ball in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. No way through, possession lost. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lewandowski. Rafinha now. And the attack is over. And that will do it. Full time and a really... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can...
Oh, worth a shot. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. All one, well read. It's a proper scrap in there now. Taking this on. No way through with that. Forward well. A really good interception to take the ball. Brandt. Here's the shot. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Neres. Played through nicely. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. That's a good ball. There, he's in. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. Dortmund come away with it. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Good cross into the middle. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be threatening. Oh, gone for it. Good hands from the keeper. Ball comes in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Di Lorenzo. And it's opened up. Still problems for them here. Could be still. Further here, offside. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Anguissa. Decent looking attack this. This is Brandt. Drifting into a useful position here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Read his mind there. Marcel Sabitzer. He's having a go. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Unable to clear the wall. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Politano. Corner, and it might give Napoli the chance to get another goal. Still trouble here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Now, what can they do from here? David Neres. Able to skip past that. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Ramani. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee's whistle. They're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Lobotka. Sabitzer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But amends are made. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Slotterbeck. Brandt. All one, well read. Dortmund have the ball back now. And there's a chance for the break here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Ryerson. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Get back in it. Matteo Politano. Just needs the composure now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's how to play it through, but not the end result that was hoped for. A solid block. Still allowed to run on here. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in.
Absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Trying from miles out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not looking to force the chance just yet. It's to start something. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The ball given away, too easy. Threads it through. Julian Ryerson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's been ruled as offside. Nicely played through. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Grant. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Spinazzola. Put into the middle. Defender's got to be careful here. Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. This might be promising. That'll do it, full time, and the... Today it's all about the red and the blue. A packed Old Trafford is brimming with excitement for another electrifying clash of two of England's fabled Big Six football clubs. Which way's this one going to go? A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
He's in here. Oh, it's still in there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. United recovering possession well. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Chelsea come away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They won't be going any further. Nicely won.
This is the message for away supporters.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Can you please remain where you are?
Chelsea trying to get things moving. This for the lead. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Cole Palmer. Oh, what a chance! Saved and held on to as well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alejandro Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mateus Cunha. That's a lovely cut inside, and a change in possession. Palmer. João Pedro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Has to turn them around. Got behind it and kept it out. Caicedo. Good pass, good chance. Onto it, in on goal. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Bruno Fernandes. And that's gone to the wrong place.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Fernandes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On he goes, terrific. And that's really useful defending. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Chance to level things. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
United with the ball again. Promising looking attack from United. And the cross comes in. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Excellent progress, and it continues. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Palmer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Caicedo. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Played through nicely. Casemiro. It's a long way out. No way through for that one.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Caicedo. Genuine chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Casemiro. Now with Euro. Luke Shaw. And on to Dallo. This could be dangerous. The ball lost and gratefully received. Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. Have a go here, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Palmer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for that chance to appear, to get a way back into this. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
João Pedro. This could be dangerous. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Euro. And Burma. All one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Played in with that. Goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Neto. Cole Palmer. Pedro. The anticipation rising with this move. Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. United with width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that keeps the attack developing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taking advantage there to win the ball. Casemiro. Oh, could be here. Goes for goal! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's Cunha. Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Ball lost and the chance gone. Moises Caicedo. Oh, gone for it. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And Burmo. João Pedro. And it could be on! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves to lift silverware. I'm talking about Manchester City and Chelsea. They're about to lock horns here in Manchester, and the action is live coming up on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Chance to shoot! And he got to it fairly easily. So over the line and a throw-in. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Holland. Given away by Chelsea. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Palmer. Oh, great vision. And City with the ball again. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Given away by City.
Message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
O'Reilly. Excellent vision. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. Holland. Incisive pass. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, chance perhaps. Keeper was there to meet it. He's driven in the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Pedro. And winning it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And slipped through beautifully. Just the tackle that was needed. Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good through ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Palmer. Neto. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Doku. Strong but fair tackle. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, Caicedo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Fernandes. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And so the first 45... So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedro Neto. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Looking for the right angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he has options available. Just the challenge that was required. And hit with ferocity! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Might do damage on the break. Has a go! And the pass getting in the way.
Well, had that got in, Chelsea would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Well, we're into the final half hour. Reinders. And running free here. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a promising City move. And pushed away to safety. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Chelsea will get the throw-in. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, they could break at pace. And City recovering possession well. Haaland. What can he create? And a shot from some way out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Nice looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, possibilities in the centre. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teammates available. Hold on! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And City get the throw in. Holland takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Cole Palmer. And a strong tackle. Well, after the tackle, came up with the ball. Free kick to Chelsea. João Pedro. Given away by City. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Chelsea come away with it. Can they level it here? Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be it. Can they make it count? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And that is that full time.
All about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with excitement. The City against Arsenal. Which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
in. Opportunity here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Two for Arsenal. Number 10.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Victor Gyökeres. Making decent progress here. Arsenal regaining possession. Rice. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Is this the equaliser? And that'll go out for a City corner.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And tidy work to push it to safety. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. City come away with it. Reinders. Rodri. And they might be in. Rodri. Guardiola. Could be a chance! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Zubimendi. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. This is another good-looking attack. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To make it 2-0. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Out of play for another corner. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves.
Alan Welch, that's Alan Welch. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. City trying to get things moving. Decent effort! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Has the space to whip it in here. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Passing and the movement is good here. Real opportunity. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now that's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. Chance to deliver into the box. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Rodri. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well.
That was excellent defending.
Eze. Getting closer. Reinders. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And just a little too much on that one. And the first 45... Underway again with the sides all square. Nunez. Now with Foden. Timely block. Reinders. Oh, could be here. And a change in possession. This could get interesting. Given away by Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Arsenal with the ball again. A chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Nicely played through. Great defending. And that's a corner for Arsenal, and a chance to get themselves in front. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Promising looking attack from City. Really good bit of work. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Got it away, but not far. Work pays off as they get the ball back. And here we go, time for the transition. Served through on a plate here. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Saka. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Reinders. Doku. Ball one, well read. Haaland. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
20 minutes left to play. Has the space to whip it in here. The ball is lost. and the chance has gone too. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now, this might be promising. This for the lead. And it's not clear yet. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Now Saka. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Zubimendi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there. Well, you can hear these City fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Played in with that. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. And we've entered the final five. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Zubimendi. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Gyökeres. It's all over as the ref...
Tuned for the live action. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, hold
Newcastle losing possession. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dan Burn. Gordon. Sven Botman. The Magpies looking creative. Cross fired over. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Not a great pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Security guard, thank you.
Haaland. And just too much height on the shot. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Confident attacking play. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Neither side able to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? And City coming away with it. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Anthony Gordon. Oh, that's splendid play. A Magpies corner. Let's see what they can do with it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to equalise. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Foden. Haaland. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Able to get a body in the way. Joelinton. A good vision there. Intelligent defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And defensive play to be applauded. Sandro Tonali. It's looking promising. Real chance. Corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Effective piece of pressing. And credit due, a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. Effective pressure. Maybe dangerous here. Newcastle recovering possession well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Opportunity here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously, he got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Bruno Guimaraes. And support available. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And showing fine vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's won the ball. Trying to plot a route. Reinders. Very quick thinking there. City pushing forward with options available. Decent chance. Just narrowly off target. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, big opportunity! Woltemade. Well, the ball back with City here. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Woltemade. A very effective challenge put in. Trippier. Decent position. Oh, it might be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And winning it back. Jacob Murphy. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
And teammates around him. Can he finish them off? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle.
Excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one topic when it's derby day in the city. Which way will this one go? Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
Bruno Fernandes. This could be. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiola plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Could go in front here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas.
Now, a chance! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. United recovering possession well. Promising forward burst, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And superb technique to get past his man. And played in deep, back post. An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Dalla. And on to Fernandes. This looks promising from United. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Erling Haaland. Working hard to win it back there. Benjamin Šeško. Haaland. Ball given away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Opportunity now. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
City have possession again. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's got behind it! Out of play. Throw in to come. Šeško. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Casemiro. United being afforded too much space here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Matheus Nunes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be a real chance developing. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try. Oh, that's good. And back off the bar. Over it comes. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tijani Reinders. And on to Foden. Now with Foden. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. Defensive job done for now.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's where it ends. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Having a look. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Mateus Nunes. Now with Diaz. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Only half the job done there. Oh, chance here. Good positioning does the job. Phil Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets past really nicely. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. Fernandes. Oh, surely. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Diaz.
Today from Bernard Stan and Graham.
Promising looking attack from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. Terrific chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Brian Mbeumo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So much room out wide now for United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's how to play it through. A promising move stalls. No free kick, a good advantage. The pass played through perfectly. This to get back into it. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in. It's put out of play, corner given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball back with City now. Casemiro. Saved and held onto as well. Oh, could be a chance here. Really well done. This could lead to something. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Pushing forward with options available now. Having a go. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. City recovering possession well. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Moving through on goal. And it's there! A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Well, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, good vision. But not the end result that was hoped for. And Burma. This is looking good. What next? Got into the middle. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Tijani Reinders. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. And there goes the final. Today it's all about blue versus red. A packed Stamford Bridge is brimming with excitement. Which way is it going to go? Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely setup. It's offside, and that will be that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle. Caicedo. Tossing. Oh, takes it on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Bruno Fernandes. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing.
Oh, good opportunity! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. It's away, but not far enough. Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes! Off the crossbar. Decent effort! Can't get it through this time. Played in by Fernandes. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
It's nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good, but I just feel he can do better to keep himself on side. He's missed a really good goal-scoring opportunity there.
And possession given away. Fernandes. And on to Dallo. Closed it down well. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. João Pedro. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. And a change in possession.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. But they couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Ball lost and the chance gone. Chelsea have possession again. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Decent delivery. Can he get the shot off? And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. And the defender left behind. But that's good defending. Well won. Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
They might get caught on the break here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ryan Mbeumo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This looks promising from Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Dallo. Miscue in the final third there. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford Bridge. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. João Pedro. Ball given away. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And there won't be any rebounds there. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Benjamin Šeško. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chelsea trying to get things moving. No way through. Possession lost. Bruno Fernandes. And Mbeumo. Looking to put the cross in. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neto. Fernandes. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, ambitious efforts. And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating
Mateus
your
Cunha.
birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Still going here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Neto. Cucurella. Hooking it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And that's where it ends. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. 20 minutes left to play. Beaten easily here. Opportunity here. Really solid defending. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ball one, well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Making decent progress here. Caicedo. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Sent into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ball taken away from them. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Chance to score! Fearless block. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they might be in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's Cunha. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's all over with the... As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Saved and held on to as well. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising looking ball. Enzo Fernandez just needs the composure now. And a solid stop. Foden. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Has the space to whip it in here. A heroic stop. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Fernandez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tijani Reinders. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Decent effort. The defence on top of it.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Foden. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This could be threatening. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Cole Palmer. Ball with James now. Pedro Neto. Oh, great work. What's next? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's in there. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's played in now. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Chelsea come away with the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And to look towards goal. snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lovely setup. And it's on here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Has a go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the first half. The second half underway, and the first challenge for Chelsea is to get themselves level. Moises Caicedo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Enzo Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Haaland. A promising move stalls. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Ball back with City now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, a great chance. Someone for the team there.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Well read to gain possession. Nicely sets it up. Pedro Neto. That's not a bad looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Can they make something happen from this? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. João Pedro. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Doku. In the right position to cut out the pass. João Pedro. And that's only going to be a goal kick.
D0, and please return to your vehicle and lift your lights on. Thank you.
Good ball, now what to do with it? And it's given away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Surely now. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And they've gone with a short one. Played in for Ruben Diaz. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Cole Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. City have possession again. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedro Neto. On he goes, terrific. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. In a red card. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And here's a change for Manchester City. Josko Gvardiol. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moises Caicedo. A promising move stalls. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Well, there's the final whistle, and it... Packed Emirates. We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Eberechi Eze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's space out wide for City now. Rodri. Promising position this. Still with a bit to do. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Jurrien Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Gyökeres. Take things forward a notch here to take the lead. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Doku. Haaland. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Now it needs a good ball in. Far too close. That's just catching practice. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Phil Foden. Zubimendi. Rice. The defence quick to snatch it back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, great block. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stops that.
And the ball is still alive. And there it comes to an end. Foden. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Delivered into the box. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. It's a perfect threading through ball. And the keeper able to get there first. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Gyökeres. Not long to the break now, and Manchester City have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Zubimendi. Closed it down well. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Saka. Doku. Haaland. Big chance. Very well kept. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Phil Foden. Oh, could be a chance here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that's going to be all. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And delivered into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arsenal trying to get things moving. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Doku. Now Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beaten his marker here, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. A chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Rice. City trying to get things moving. That gives them a priceless lead. Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Eze. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reinders. Promising looking ball. Still with a bit to do. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Timber. Zubimendi. Genuine chance here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Really good interception to take the ball. Guardiola. Haaland. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there it ends. Foden. Well, now they could spring the trap. And they profit from this. The counter fizzling out in the end. This looks promising from Arsenal. And that's where it ends. Doku. Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. City come away with it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's a good ball. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. They might get caught on the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. No way through, that's well kept. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gone out of play. Throw in to come. Mateus Nunes. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Chance for the winner. Oh, superb reflexes. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. A goal to surely win the game. Foden. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, that brings a close to...
Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Intelligent defending. Incisive pass. Gordon. Effective challenge. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to put them in front. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top.
Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance still there. And the flag does go up, offside. Guimaraes. A very good tackle.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bobby Jeffries.
Rodri. There's the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Joelinton. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Trippier now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. And tremendous individual skill. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dias. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. City move it forward with purpose. Rodri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Excellent vision. Offside it is. such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Murphy. On to Guimaraes. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And we saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put them in front? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, breezing past him. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, an incredible block. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And that is how to beat your opponent. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper didn't have too much time. And no more time left. That will conclude. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Byrne. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And great work to confuse the defender. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Holland. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Joelinton. That's a good-looking ball. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And good safe hands on display. Nunes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be dangerous. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be
It's an
looking
opportunity. He brings it down, but what to do? That's it! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jérémy Doku. Minutes to go then. Vardiol. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Dan Byrne. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Byrne. And showing good game awareness. Sandro Tonali. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Crossing into the middle. Couldn't keep the momentum going. That's a good-looking pass. Reinders. And with Donnarumma. Doku. Read it well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Might work out. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mateus Nunes. And that is how to block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. This could finish it! Oh, tremendous work. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Vardiol. Ball with Rodri. Well, the second half drawing to a close. Newcastle fans will be excited about this.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And he has options available. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Byrne. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Joelinton. And striking it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that will be that, the final. It is a derby here in Manchester that seems to get more significant with each passing year. Certainly two gargantuan football clubs. Stay tuned and we'll bring you... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. Could be! Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mateus Cunha. And a good-looking ball. Bimo. Can he put them in front? And there it is! The opener in the derby, balls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good weight on that pass. Now the play, City throw. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there at break. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
United might be able to cash in, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Foden. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Holland! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And United couldn't keep possession. United have it once again. Reinders. Now Holland. Well, a joy to watch. A challenge that could have gone wrong.
Yeah, and he gets it brilliantly, doesn't he?
United could get in behind the defence. And the keeper didn't have too much time. O'Reilly. Reinders. Manchester United recovering possession well. Holland. Given away by City. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But nothing comes of it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And so the first half... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Mateus Cunha. United finding space on the wing. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Casemiro. Very quick thinking there. Encouraging stuff from United, but quick thinking defensively. To see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Who can he pick out? Excellent defending. Casemiro. And teammates around him. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a superb save.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. They could pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbeumo. Reinders. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And veering in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's how to press. This looks interesting. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes. Could be threatening. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Nicely timed tackle. Rodri.
Can't miss. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Fernandes. And successfully cut out. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Bemo. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Rodri. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Holland. That'll be a United throw. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Diogo Dalot. Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. And the referee blows for full. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Did well to win it back. Another play for a sporting throw-in. Suarez. Maybe the ideal pass. Johnson Martins. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Smart defending. Trincao. Waited well. Oh, a smart stop. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schulman. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Threads it nicely. With a fine technique. Podence.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Attacking with vigour, but they took care of the situation defensively. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good-looking ball. Read it well. Ortega. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. To take the lead, and great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Sporting regaining possession. Room for Sporting here. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
El Kabi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Javier Suarez. Regained possession. Chiquinho. And Sporting with the ball again. And danger averted. Well read. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Drifting in off the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. El Kabi. Well, space if he goes inside. A chance then for the respective manager. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Hidemasa Morita. Takes the shot! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. And striking it. What a commitment to defending. An effective challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, to take the lead. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Who can he pick out? Looking move this. It's a perfect challenge. No fluency from either side. Goal could be an opportunity here. Morten Hjulman. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. And a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Podence. Well, the threat could be there. Giving it a go. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Trincao. Snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's brilliant play. And that is how to beat your opponent. And just too much height on the shot. Pedro Gonzalez. Trincao. Really good ball there. Quite clearly offside. Podence. Sporting have it back. Chiquinho. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great vision. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. El Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Pedro Gonzalez. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And I thought that was going to be the all-important equaliser, but the keeper had his own views on that. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Nelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ortega. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Dangerous ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Podence. Well-timed tackle. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Plenty of support here. Splendid block! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. There we have it, the 90 minutes.
Phase action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the attack collapses. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Now, can he get the cross in? Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
The deflection sends it out, throw in. Gundogan. Gelson Martins. To put them ahead. Terrific bit of blocking. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
That's a good pass. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Daniel Podence moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Garcia. Good ball in behind. Podence. Going up through the gears now. And the chance slips away. Lucas Torreira. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And it's played over to the back post. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Francisco Ortega. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ilkay Gundogan. And possession given away. Martins. Players waiting in the centre. And the momentum is lost. An attack of genuine promise developing. He's in here. The attack broken up. From a long way out. Secure hands, calmly taken. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. A chance to cross here. He's flying forward here. The defence quick to snatch it back. What a chance here. Surely now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And that'll do it. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Leroy Sané. İlkay Gundogan. Abdulkarim Bardakci. This could get interesting. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
There's a good amount of freedom here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. As though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Getting closer. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Sanchez. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Osimhen. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just a little untidy. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Chiquinho. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, that's not properly away. Will it open up for him? Santiago Heze.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Now he's in! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Osimhen. Now, this might be promising. Miscue in the final third there. Gundogan, and that's where it ends. into the last 15 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. Making decent progress here. This to equalise. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Sanchez. Torreira. Singo. İlkay Gundogan. Minutes left for play. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And played in short to the near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. El Khabi. The attack broken up. Mario Lemina. Osimhen. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ball won back. Room to do something here. And he'll take this on. Blocked for now.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there it is. It's full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Palhinha. In in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There's a good feel to this attack. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Richarlison. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, could be here. And it's offside here. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. On he goes. Terrific. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And offside rules the assistant referee. Palinha. The ball taken away from them. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
They're allowing space and he's finding it. And that's really useful defending. Sane. To put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, it should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Palinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's beaten his marker here. All a bit chaotic, this. Composure now, and that is a top quality save. Singo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Richarlison going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Singo. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Good cross into the middle. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Sane. This has to be. Not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Put into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Torreira. Xavi Simons. Now, this has to be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ismail Jakobs. Badachi. No way through, possession lost. And the chance slips away. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, good ball in behind. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, I read the game superb. Good awareness there.
This is looking better with every stride. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Richarlison. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Real chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really
it could
good...
be in! And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well read to gain possession. Xavi Simons. And it's given away. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Pass one, what's next? Just a little untidy. And they could get caught out on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're getting into a good position. And they went too soon. It's offside. Johnson. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. The effort shut out. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
İlkay Gundogan. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Put the ball square here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Kudus. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Closed it down well. Could be something on. And that's really genuine chance here. Great defending.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Wilfried Singo. Leroy Sané.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Spurs come away with it. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gundogan. Palhinha. Richarlison. And possession given away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Forward here. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Still not clear. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Molero. All one, well read. Played in with that. Moreno! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Torreira. The anticipation rising with this move. Back off the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Galatasaray have started brightly here. That was a very good effort.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Perez. Goes on past the defender. Having a look. Took one for the team there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nicely played. Just a little untidy. Jose Perez. Could be setting something now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now to go a long way with this. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Moreno. Cleared, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, ambitious effort, and there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. Molero. Now Osimhen. Possession lost and won. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ismail Jakobs. Now here's an invitation. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? 1-0 then as we get started again. Molero. Gay. Mesanya. Nice Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Beautifully weighted ball. İlkay Gündoğan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The attack broken up. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that whistle brings the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Comesaña. They've given it away here. Osimhen. On they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. They've found a way through. Now, can they equalise? Oh, that's a great block. They've come away with the ball. Well, this is looking good. Good work to beat the challenge. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Torreira. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Takes the shot. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Sergi Cardona. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball taken away from them. Victor Osimhen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the ball's loose. Genuine chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Lucas Torreira. Gündoğan. Ball given away. Cardona. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And still the chance might come. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely weighted pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. What a chance here. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Torreira. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Mario Lemina. Leroy Sané. Moving it quickly and moving forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. And the attack collapses. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And able to come away with the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And a superb block. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Osimhen. They've given it away here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And that's that, the flag's up. Comesaña. Moreno. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, what a chance! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. And there it is. It's full.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And that's a corner. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. And still pressing. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And spot on with that challenge. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Gundogan. And the attack looks promising. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Trincao. Still going here, Sané. Torreira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Can they take the lead? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Suarez. Now opening things up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Schulman. Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Fine pass. Can they forge ahead? Gundogan. There's to win it back. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Trincao. Well, he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The right place to cut out the pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a misplaced pass there. Good visualisation and execution. Decent position. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Asa Morita. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good tackle. That's a good pass. Sané. Can they create something from here? Gundogan. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And so it is, they've... Back in business. And a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Luis Javier Suarez. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, fancy footwork. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And quick thinking defensively. Trincao. And a tidy challenge. Osimhen. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Not accurate enough from Gundogan.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
The delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, this is looking promising. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Trincao. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. And Sporting come away with it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Morten Hjulman. Oh, big moment! And the keeper taking it cleanly. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Committed challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he put it in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Singo. Here's Lamina. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Now he must favour the cross. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Last line of defence, literally. And going for goal. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Just cutting off the supply. Quick counter could be on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that one has promise. And forward they go, chasing the game. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And bursting forwards. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now this could be productive. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And quick thinking to win it back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. It didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Suarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Schulman. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a poor bit of play.
Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Perfect challenge. Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. He's in here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Really good interception. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Podence. Nicely timed tackle. Sporting using width to good effect. Hidemasa Morita. Opportunity. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And Sporting with the ball again. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deflected behind, corner. He's driven in the corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Keeper there to collect.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating shots.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And nicely parried away. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Attacking with vigour. He could pick out a teammate. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half drop. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Maybe dangerous here. Timely intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Danny Garcia. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Committed defending. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. A very effective challenge put in. Flowing here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Podence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's a neat move. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Minutes to go then. Podence. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Outrageously skillful. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And crossed in there. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Podence. It's with Garcia. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And given free rein to run. Well, no way through.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Need to get bodies back. Unable to get a body in the way. "20 minutes remaining. Perfect challenge. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Terrific save. Chiquinho. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. What a magnificent pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Chiquinho. Sporting regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Could be threatening. This looks more than decent. Splendid challenge, that! Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack breaks down. Suarez. Productive pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's a really good run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And nicely cut out. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Oh, gone for it. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. Martins. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Jacobs. Now Osimhen. Having a try. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Lucas Torreira. Oh, that's really nice. Promising looking attack, this. And the promise of something happening is over. El Khabi. Daniel Podence. Well read to gain possession. Osimhen. Possession changes hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. On here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Victor Osimhen. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Garcia. Chiquinho. Lucas Torreira. Leroy Sané. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ayoub El Khabi. What a chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Singo. Leroy Sané. İlkay Gundogan. Lemina. Singo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, here they go. Oh, could be here. And a solid stop. It's put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Able to skip past there. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It doesn't get far. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really solid defending. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Ayoub El-Kabi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Daniel Podence. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Osimhen. Just a little untidy. Too soon, it's offside. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Ayoub El-Kabi. That set up the chance. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Danny Garcia. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? Great defending. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sane. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Torreira. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Garcia. A lovely, incisive ball. And it's on here, and they complete the comeback, moving 2 goals down. They're level now. Mario Lemina. Jakobs. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Podence. Oh, that's been won really smartly. El Kaabi. Beaten easily here. And the attack collapses. An attack of genuine promise developing. On he goes, and on, and on. Chiquinho. Genuine chance here. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Lemina. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Space out wide, and they're using it. And the danger might not be over yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's still in there. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's a corner, and a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Saved and held on to as well. Codes. Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Sane. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ortega. And that will do it. Full time. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. He should be in for a cracker. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And trying his luck, and met by solid goalkeeping. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Edging ever closer to goal here. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Ismail Jakobs. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Johnson. Richarlison. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Lemina. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Jed Spence. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Torreira. The ball won back. Having a go, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the corner is fired in. Got his head to it, but couldn't find the target. Pat Matassar. Richarlison. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mario Lemina. Spurs come away with it. Johnson. Torreira. Played through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sane. And it doesn't get far. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Sane gets it over. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Xavi Simons. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Could be something on from this, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. He's going to try his luck. And in the way again. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
From a long way out. And tidy work to push it to safety. Matassar. Richarlison. Working hard to win it back there. Osimhen takes the shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And with that, the first... Ball rolling again, with Spurs left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Xavi Simons. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, could be here. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, Ilkay Gundogan has put in a thoroughly decent display thus far. We can only say favourable things.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That's been cut out. It's too easy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Matassar. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Xavi Simons. Richarlison. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Ilkay Gundogan. Spurs recovering possession well. 20 minutes remaining now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Play continues as the ref lets that go.
Full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. Simons. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be threatening. Takes the shot. Not out of trouble yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Ismail Jakobs. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Saved and held on to as well. Jed Spence.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. They won the ball, now to keep it. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Ball lost and the chance gone. Victor Osimhen. Richarlison. And they've done it! Level again with not long to go. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And there goes the final.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Simple for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Impudent efforts. Oh, and onto the bar.
Well, he does everything right. Great skill, good awareness, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Did well to win the ball back. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Victor Osimhen. Now in a more than decent position. And sent in by Sané. The attack ended disappointingly. We're being pressed here. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Torreira. Sané has it. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Juan Foyt. Moleiro. And take it away. And he keeps going. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And just like that, broken up. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Nicely cut out. Jose Perez. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Not troubling the keeper. Torreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. And that'll be offside. Moleiro. It's with Gundogan. Super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, this looks useful. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Gundogan. Perfect challenge. Torreira. And here's Gerard Moreno. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves. Here in Villarreal. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Cross towards that far post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Gundogan. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Santi Comesaña. And an astute piece of defending. Torreira. Gundogan. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Torreira. Osimhen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. In search of an equaliser. And good anticipation. Playing with a flow and intensity. Yilmaz. Now what can they do from here? Moleiro. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Now with Perez. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Might be a chance to break. Good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. Oh, it's off the post. Well, body in the way. This looks more than decent. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And give him free rein to run. Top-class defending. Sané. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he deliver? A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Sané. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, he looks threatening. And sent in by Sané. Well, thumped clear.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, this could be menacing. And off the post. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And just like that, broken up.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full-time it is, and a morale booster. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Singo. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Ambitious effort. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Davinson Sanchez. High pressing and good high pressing. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Torreira. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Trincao. And showing good game awareness. Osimhen. And bursting forward. Yilmaz. And sent in by Sané. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Nice looking pass. Dangerous ball. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it's a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Brilliant save. Can they make something of this now? Having to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly and safely dealt with. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Singo. Sané. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. A good vision there, and a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
A nice ball over the top. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Significant block following that cross. Pedro Gonçalves just needs to stay calm. And saved by the keeper. Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ismail Jakobs. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Trincao.
Sporting can use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. Oh, great vision. Oh, surely! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Galatasaray have it back now. And using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Showing ambition. And foiled only by the crossbar. The first half here. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Room for Sporting here. The delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Gundogan. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Intelligent threaded pass here, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Osimhen. Suarez. And Galatasaray come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Promising attack. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Trincao. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Osimhen. Useful position they're in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Gundogan. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Pedro Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
The ball back with Sporting now. making considerable progress with the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they level the game? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Just over the crossbar with that effort. That's a good ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Fully committed. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And passing it well. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yilmaz. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And sent in by Sané. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. Well, high quality defending. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Lemina. Super tackle and they've won possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Danger averted, well read. So full time it is,